G'day gamers, and we are back playing Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion with our Orc Spellsword build. Yeah, let's dive right back on in. Okay, so we are... What is this location called? Vilverin? I don't know, something like that. And we're going to head on in. Excuse me, just had a bite to eat. Pretty sure there's someone fairly close here. This is all going to be fairly close combat, I think. We'll see how we go. Yeah, I've switched to the shock spell, which is close range. The idea that when attacked... Ooh. That's a pressure plate. Yeah, the idea that when attacked I can use that spell in close and do a bit of damage. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I mean, I've definitely had worse close-up spells that worse spells that I've found over the years playing games. Do I want to keep doing my light or not? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see how we go. Which way, I wonder? Or do they both go? They both go to the same area, I think. Yes, they do. It's one down. Can't carry much more before I get burdened. So there's at least one more person out there.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there? What's that?
Make that two more. Where's the other one? I heard another voice. What game is my Twitch user avatar from? You mean this one? That is from Dungeons and Dragons Online. I did a build. I hear more. I did a build of that's a dwarven ranger, and I liked the look of him so much I decided that he was going to be my character. Wow, what is that? An iron claymore? Ooh, now this is stuff that I want. Another iron claymore. Okay, so here's what we do. We take the... Let's put the iron shield in there. And the rusty iron cuirass, however you pronounce it. And let's grab that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to grab those. As for that... no, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Where's the mouse? There it is. What? No. I just... Does the spell not always work? I just used... Maybe it doesn't always work. Green robe hood. I need to put this armor on. Where are we? So, that iron cuirass. I should actually check that it is better than what I've currently got. And that's the rough leather boots, but I just found the iron boots, which are, yes, more protective, but way heavier. But that's fine. So this is doing, weighs 30 and it's doing 5. Oh, the rusty is the same, it's just not worth as much. Right. Okay. It's so annoying that my carry capacity is so minuscule. Ah, another chest. That is locked. You shall take all of that. Oh, what are they? What are they? Iron greaves. They're going to be better than my rusty ones. Surely. Where are my rusty ones? Those iron greaves, 18 and 3, 18 and 2. So these actually do provide more protection. That's nice. But I guess I have to drop them for the moment. So that's good. I'm not wearing any of the rusty gear anymore. Damn it. Encumbered again. Let's put that away. That was an emergency mute. Okay, so they're my rusty iron greaves. Oh, take that, and I'll take that for the moment. Flour, yeah, take that. I feel like I need to go and sell already. Or maybe what I need to do is come back over here and just put in here everything that I'm not actually using that I want to eventually sell, and then I can come back to this one location and make multiple trips to pick all this up. I may need to get rid of some of the potions that I'm just either not using or never going to use. I'm going to put that and all of those in there for now. That frees up a little bit of space for me. And I'm going to go around and I'm going to find everything that I want to keep. So that's where we came in. I thought there was someone I killed over this way. Oh yes, there was this guy here. We got everything off them. Okay, cool. Acrobatic skill increased. Very nice. What is that? Don't know what it is, but it looks interesting. Is there anything in that? There is not. Okay. Let's get everything off you. And let's put... no. The other thing I could do is stop using the shield. The shield, I only knew about this because I looked on a wiki, but you can actually still have a shield equipped when you're using two-handed weapons. I'm assuming it's like on your back or whatever, or at least that's the idea is that it's on your back. But if I was to get rid of that, if I was to put that, either sell it or have somewhere that I can put it and keep it for some other, for a rainy day type of thing. I wonder what that does. It doesn't tell me here. I might leave that in my inventory for a second and have another look. Let's see, does that tell me anything about that? Because your magicka is... It recharges magicka? Okay, that's different. Yeah, I don't see my shield on my back at all, but it apparently counts towards my... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's been fixed. So... 12, eh? 5, 10, 12. It doesn't count. It does not count, because if I put this away, I go into here, and no. And I put that away, my armor will still be 12. Was there anything else I had to put in there? Oh, I was thinking about putting that away. I might keep that on me. Is my armor still 12? It is still 12. Okay, I'm not going to carry that shield around forever and ever. Was there any... No, there was nothing else I wanted in there. We've got all that stuff in there. You. Let's grab all of your stuff. And that. And that. And chuck them in here. Nothing in there. Torches in there, don't want. Okay, there's another dead body down there. And the archer that we killed a minute ago. A little bit annoying, the amount of noise I'm making. How do I safely get down there without... jumping? I'm assuming I've got to go that way to safely get down. Because there's no... Ah, here. There we go. Let's get a decent spell set up. That is someone else there who, for some reason, hasn't heard me crunching along.
Jump on my sword while you can!
I better cut down on the ale. I'm starting to see things I am.
And what have you got? Take all of your stuff without... Yeah. Doesn't... That's a very... Oh, that cheese wedge just looked like a black lump of stone. It was like, man, this is the oldest, moldiest, rottenest piece of cheese you've ever seen. But you know what? It's all you've got. So either take it or leave it. I don't know what this thing is supposed to be, but I've seen it a couple of times now. I wish I knew what it was supposed to be. Whoops. Give me back me iron boots, please. Hang on. I've got to go and look over this way and see if it's a quick dead end. Yep, it is. Chest locked very easy. Six gold, very nice. These are more of these stones, which I think give you back mana. Buckled shoes. Dirty scroll. Some other men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mufala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Bernice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow, got them all with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Wardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 he could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. Yeah, I don't want... Ooh, I do want those. Guide to the Imperial City. No, I don't want that. Although I could probably... Yeah, it's only worth a coin. I'm not going to bother taking it. And can we take the dagger that is hidden there? Doesn't look like it. Take all of that and all of that. What have you got in there? Nothing we want. Was there anything in there? Oh, there was. Some tan linens. need them for a quest, I'll come back and get them.
Yeah.
No. So used to using a mouse button to cast spells. It's like, oh, come on. Seriously? What's the name of that? The door that leads into Moria. That's what that door looks like. Anything else in here? Brief history of the Empire. It's in the crate, nothing I want. Don't know what that thing sticking up out of the corner is. Oh, it's a couple of candles, I think. Okay, let's head back up. Yeah, the aged cheese. I mean, I don't mind a mature cheese occasionally, but I don't think I would eat cheese that was black. Stone bricks. Why would I want to carry stone bricks around? I do not know. So I figure these Wayland stone things that I found, they must have gone in these as light sources or something. So put that away. Man, I make some noise. I guess that's to be expected when you're wearing heavy armor. Okay. I'll just...
Yeah.
I'll just come and take care of him first. Okay. That worked. I don't know why the other one didn't work, but I'll do it again. Now that I'm not going to get killed by someone when I'm in the middle of it. Let's see what's down this way. Hey, Sinoli, thanks for the raid. 32, wow. Everyone brought their own popcorn. G'day, Raiders. Siggy Pop, Squiggy Pop, thanks for the follow. Yes, I chose. Yes, Ezane, I chose heavy weapon. Heavy armor, mostly because I'm a orc, and also because. So I chose the. Thanks for the follow, Mimela and Max Skellington. The class that I have chosen is Spellsword. And Spellswords have some of their primary skills include heavy armor. Excuse me. Khajiit Meow, thanks for the follow. Well, actually, Mimlala, you're saying Mim rhymes with whim as in whimsical, but when you put it like that with MYM and then you have rhymes after it, it makes it sound like mime rhymes with whim as in whimsical. Anyway, thanks for all the... I'm having trouble keeping up with the comments there, guys. Thank you very much. This damn thing. It's very easy. Do I have to... that got it that time. Looks like the spell doesn't always work, maybe. How old is this game? That's a really good question. For me, it's not that old at all. I only bought it a month or two ago. When was Oblivion released? No, I can't quickly find the details on that, sorry. I want to say it was about 10 or so years ago, maybe a little bit more. I'm just looking on a wiki that I'm using to give me... Oh, here we go. Yeah, 14 years ago, 2006, it was released. So it's getting there now. Oh, yeah, everyone else has beaten me to it. They all know off by heart when the game was released. Did I search that then? I did. I don't even remember what I got out of it. And I'm all lost and turned around now. What direction am I facing? Okay, I need to go to the west. Have I done everything there? I have. So west is the... No, west is the way to go. Which way am I facing? North. There we go. This way. What? The map showed... The map showed a door here. Or a Okie dokie. So, how do we open it? Thanks, Sinoli. I hope you had a good stream too. Ooh. Oh, a pressure plate on the floor opens it up. Very nice. Oh, that's ominous. Big pool of blood straight through the entryway. Okay, there's our dead Khajiit. No, thanks everyone who joined, even if you are heading off to bed. That's great. Thanks for the raid and the popcorn and the well wishes. Here's something. Oh, hello there. That's been the hardest enemy I've come across in a while. Had to actually swing several times. Hey, thanks for the cheer there, Josh. And yes, I am enjoying Oblivion. With a couple of minor little caveats. I don't like the lockpicking interface, but apart from that, yes, I am definitely enjoying it. And just having to get used to the controls is the other thing. So hang on that. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe, Ezane. Yeah, lockpicking is just ridiculous in this game. I was looking at a couple of mods that... how am I going for storage? Yeah, I can go a little longer. I was looking at a couple of mods to change the lockpicking, and in fact all they did was change it to what was used in Oblivion? Not Oblivion, this is Oblivion. Morrowind. They changed it to what was used in Morrowind, which I would like, but I couldn't get them to work properly. So I gave up on that. So now I'm basically just using spells, and if that doesn't work, then it's a no lockpicking challenge just to see if you can actually get through this damn game without it. Damn zombies. I haven't played Morrowind, but I just wanted something that wasn't going to be that incredibly annoying, or this incredibly annoying interface. What's that opening? Over there. I feel like I can take the chance and loot these before anything nasty potentially comes out of this hole. Oh, skeleton. Ooh, not enough to kill him. Well, in that case... Are there any more? I can hear more. Let's go after this guy. Is that it? Yes, there is the unlocking spells that you can get in this game, and I have the easy unlock spell just here, which I've just used. previously. But I'm of the opinion, like I did a run through of Skyrim just recently where I tested whether you could get through the entirety of Skyrim without having to use lockpicking. Because, hey, Baneberry Shortcake, thanks for the subscribe. 2 subscribers in one day. I don't know what to do now. Oh, there's a door down there. Yeah, I did a playthrough of Skyrim where I didn't use lockpicking. Sinoli, thanks for the subscription. And it turns out you can get through Skyrim without having to use lockpicking. But the reason I wanted to test it all was because you don't have any other options in Skyrim. At least here, you have spells that you can use as a backup. But in Skyrim, there's nothing. There's no spells, there's no... Without mods, there's no... Oh, what some of those gift subscriptions, were they? Oh, E-Zane, thanks for gifting people with subscriptions. That's awesome. Yeah, I do have to spend some time trying to get things like emotes and stuff set up. Something I just haven't had time to do previously. Ooh, was that the thing I searched before? It was the thing I searched before. I'm just going to really quickly run back upstairs and put some of this stuff away in the chest that I've got. Must be this way. Because where else would it be? So yeah, you can do Skyrim without using lockpicking, which is good game design in my opinion. Just, you know, they've got this thing where you use lockpicking, but they don't give you any other options. It's, you know, all you've got is lockpicking. You cannot find... There is no other way to get through the locks. Now, there are games... No, I haven't tried the Oblivion Overhaul mod for Skyrim. I wanted to wait until it was finished before I went ahead and used it. Or tried it, just so that I got a good, authentic sort of feeling for it. And at the moment, I feel like I'd rather play the original also, at least for the first time, because I've never really played this before. This is all pretty much new to me. So in that case, I really wanted to do, you know, an original experience rather than experiencing it as the Skyrim mod for the first time. Oops. So used to a different interface for putting stuff away. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. Put that away. Put that away. There we go. Okay. So yeah, it will be interesting to see whether you have to use lockpicking or spells. Like, because there's spells, I'm not such, you know, I don't have such a big deal, but my thing is, I've seen, no, I'm not using any bug. This is just the straight up version that I got from Steam. Nothing else done to it at this point. Is it this way? It was not. It was round this way. Yeah. Yes, as I was saying, it will be interesting to see whether you can actually complete this without... I'm going to have to go down here because I haven't done this yet. Oh, it's locked, and this is an easy lock. It is not a... So if I cast that spell, it doesn't do anything because... Damn it. I believe it's the deluxe edition. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the DLC. Oh, I hate this. Come on, move over. Oh, God. Big place, this one. Stuff everywhere. Oh, hello, rats. Are you locked? All these gates that are locked. And they're progressively harder and harder locks. That's an easy one. Yeah, I like... The thing I've got against the whole lock thing is you go to other games... I don't really want to pick that. Okay, auto attempt worked. There you go. That'll teach you. Other games give you multiple ways to get through a lock. So you can pick the lock, you can use magic, or you can brute force it. Damn it, the bloody door's in the way. So I just find that when the game is really limited like that, you've been modding for 2 years now. I don't know if I'm into modding at the moment. I'm more into playing. No, okay. What about this one? Can I get through? That's average as well. I think I might leave these locks alone. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, auto attempt worked. Okay. Let's auto attempt this one. See if we can... Okay, that's not doing too bad. Got our rat meat. Ooh, and some more gold. Okay. So we've done all of this. Oh, I didn't notice that there was... I did search for mods, but I didn't notice any that were talking about bashing open locks. That would have been nice. Ooh, where does that come out? Did I search this body? I feel like I did. Yep, I did. Aha, that's where this comes out. here of interest? There is. Auto attempt, please. Oh, come on. Make sure there's nothing else down here. That all looks good. Really? Yeah, I was going to play Enderall, but it was actually annoying. I had it set on my wish list, and I was all ready to go, and I went to go and download it, and it wouldn't. I clicking in it said you don't have this game, and I'm going, what are you talking about? I've got Skyrim. Scroll down the page further, and it was for standard edition. And I'm like, oh, great. So I did another search and found the special edition version, and that doesn't release until, well, next month, which could be, you know, as soon as like 2 weeks from now, or it could be, you know, it could be months from now. Don't really know. Where am I up to? Have I been everywhere? I feel like I have. Except through that door there. And that was back the way we came. Which does remind me I should save. Okay, Neremin except before Enderall. Well, that'll be interesting. I was really wanting to do Enderall before I did Oblivion, just because since it's using the same game engine, it wouldn't be all that hard to get used to the controls, because they should all still be the same. Oh, that was a nice trap that I didn't fall for because I was killing killing them from a distance. Well, even though I'm normally a loot goblin, not going to worry about that this time. And I'm not going to shoot those. Oh, I can just pick them up. Well, that's weird, because the bandits didn't take these because they didn't know how to get them down. They had to shoot them down, but I can apparently just reach up and grab them. Isn't that weird? Hello there. Sounded like he gave a little screech there for a second, like he was screaming out in terror or something. Only has German voice acting, right. No, Josh, I've never played console games. I can hear more skeletons. What the hell? Felt like that was arrows hitting me, but it felt like I was getting hit by swords or something. That was really weird. Grab that. Okay. See, I've not really played Baldur's Gate too much. Only Baldur's Gate 1, and even that I haven't finished. Like the number of... It's a bit like Pathfinder Kingmaker as well. I've done so many videos on that, and I spent so many hours playing it and never finished it. And Baldur's Gate was the same thing back in the day. And it actually comes down to game design, which if you get me rambling on that, I'll go on for hours, so we better not do that. But yeah. Man, this map just goes on and on forever. This is a huge... Hang on. Oh, that's back to where we started. Okay. Going the right way now. What opened? Oh. Door behind us closed. Uh-oh. We're locked in. Let's get a decent spell ready. Can hear something moving around out there. I wonder if we need these to power those. Where is he? I can hear a skeleton. I cannot see him moving. What have you got? Some bone meal, iron short sword, and an iron shield. I must be close to a little bit of space. Okay, what do we got? 3 and 3. I don't get it. Is this unlocked? It is not. It is a hard lock. So... okay, there's a code. I thought I saw a shadow move just there. There's nothing written. I guess if I push the next two, no? Seeing I saw a shadow just then of a... oh, over here. Where is he? Grindelman, thanks for the follow. Okay, so that's the chamber key, which I'm assuming will open that lock. Very good. Must be that there's one inside here, but I'm seeing a shadow right there that makes it look like there's another skeleton around. What happens if I push the bottom two? There we go. We've got a chest back here. Have I looted all these guys? I haven't. don't know that I want all these weapons. No, I haven't seen the remastered version of Diablo 2 coming out. I will say, though, that I saw some people on Twitter talking about it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. I'm going to pretty much assume that that's all I need to do with these. What happens? Nothing special? Might as well grab that. The zombies in this game, I don't know, they're not bad. Basically all of the opponents in here, all of the undead, I'll clarify that, all of the undead in this dungeon were surprising, because up until that point, every opponent I had come across was pretty much a one-hit kill. Now, I'm not playing on the hardest level by any means. I even dropped the difficulty level down a little bit from its default. This cage is raised remotely. Okay. But I noticed that all of the undead were multiple hits to kill. Nothing major, not a problem or anything. It's just, it was surprising when I first came across it. Too far away to zap. Okay. Damn it, I don't remember what I set it as. It was 7, I think. Is that the only potion of healing I have? That can't be right. Or do I have to reset it all the time? Really? You've got to reset it? That's a little bit annoying. You get a single use of that potion if you put it up in there. Ooh, a crystal. I think I want that. Don't even know what it is, but a Vala stone. Okay, it seems to recharge items. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? That's better. Is this back to where we... Is this back to where we were? No, it's a new level. Man, this dungeon is huge. I've got to say, that is impressing me so far. With the size of these places. Things are going swimmingly in Oblivion. I mean, I'm often hitting the wrong key because things are just a little bit weird at times, but yeah, doing well, enjoying myself, playing a Spellsword. Don't know what that was, but it seems like something nice to take. Whoops. And I hate the locking interface. Ooh, there's a body. More bone meals. Okay. It's just that it seems like this is way bigger than most of the dungeons in Skyrim. I suppose there are... Actually, I'm not sure I would say that there are dungeons this big in Skyrim. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there are dungeons this big in Skyrim, put it that way. There may well be. Man, I'm finding that combination works very well. Swing the sword, followed by a close range spell, a touch range spell. Very, very good. Now, which way am I facing? Which way am I supposed to be going here? Behind me? Oh look, there's even a little indicator on the map to show me that. Well, it wasn't really pointing in that direction though. See you, Josh. Have a good one. What did he do to me? I've got a feeling. Yeah. Drain of agility. Weak potion of fumbling. It's just an iron dagger. I can't carry much. Let's see. I'll definitely take that. And that. And that. Ooh, another brass ring. I'm encumbered again. Let's have a look. Can I make any potions as a way of getting out of my encumbered state? Did that help? No, in fact, it may have made it worse. Okay. What do I want to drop? That's not worth very much. Let's leave that for the moment. I've already got a mortar and pestle, thank you very much. Sacred Lotus. Undelivered letter. What level? How far have I come? I'm still on level 1. And I will, just give me a sec, I will show you. Ooh, I want a manual of spellcraft. Nothing hugely interesting in that. Look at all these weapons and stuff. Fine iron longsword. Man, I need to find the space to carry that. What is that? That weighs 18. I need to junk something worth 18. How far have I come? Let me... get rid of that. So we are over here in Vilverin. I came out of the prison through the sewer entrance, went back into the town to the markets, sold a bunch of stuff, went to the arena, joined the arena so I could loot that place, sold some more stuff, came out here and did the sideways cave, went back, sold some stuff, and I've come to Vilverin. And that's been it. I am an orc under the birth sign of the lady, sellsword, level 1. Endurance and willpower are my primary stats. I'm almost to the next level though, so we're going well. It's been four in-game days so far, and I've only completed one quest, which was the intro quest, basically. So that's where I'm at. Let's just come back here so I know where I am. I wanted that sword because it's worth a bit more money than most. I stripped you. Is there anything else around the back here that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That was the one. I keep pressing M, of course, to do the map, and that's wrong. Everything's done through tab. Good. Okay, it's above where I was previously. Very nice. Where's this going to go? Ooh. Okay. So I'm guessing there's not much choice. This is where, and that takes me back out to the waterfront. Okay. Doesn't look like I missed anything. So actually, what I want to do... Not that. Let's quick save. I want to come back down here because I put a whole heap of stuff in the chest down here that I need to sell. Didn't I? I the door is fine to come through. So I just hope all of this stuff stays long enough. Let me take all of those arrows, because they're quick and easy money. Yeah, the level up system does seem a little bit odd even to me. What I know of it anyway. What else can I grab? Something that's worth a lot of money that doesn't weigh much. Those... Oh, now I'm carrying too much. There we go. And let's leave it at that. Okay, put this away. This is going to be a few annoying runs back and forth to sell all of this stuff. Not annoying for me, but might be annoying for you guys to sit and watch it all. It's just going to be me running back and forth to sell things. In the middle of the night. That's not good. The market district. Okay.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Let's do business.
Yeah, but running back and forth and selling things makes for boring gameplay a lot of the time. I don't know whether to keep that and use that as my weapon. Oh no, the claymore does 4 damage. Never mind. We'll just sell it. Come on.
May I interest you in some...
No. That's buying, Tony. Pay attention.
An excellent...
I feel like I should sell one of these, but maybe not.
That seems a fine transaction.
Okay. Sell the iron shield, leather braces.
You got a great... You've made a... That's a fair deal. You got a great... And that's more... That's a good deal. That's a good...
I might keep those for the moment. I don't even know what that does, so I won't sell that yet.
Come back and see me again.
Actually,
Can
let's
I
have a
interest
look.
you
What have
in some
got?
of my wares?
Mostly just stuff I sold. Yes, it is a funny game in some ways.
Goodbye.
So, let me have a look. There was that. I can't equip that item. There's no information about it. So I guess I can sell that. That recharges magical items and those recharge mana. I'm just going to sell all of those, I think. I don't feel like I need to keep them.
What kind of deal can I make? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I got a lot of weak healing potions too. I don't really feel like I need that many. And I don't want to carry them all around. Let's just keep 10 for the moment. I'll buy more later if I really want them.
That's...
Yeah, I don't mind spoilers
That's
sometimes.
And
but I think right now,
come back
maybe
and
not.
see me again.
Because
Goodbye.
this is
Please,
essentially my
come
first playthrough. If I was playing through... Yeah, if I was playing through on my second or later playthrough, and you had some thing that I hadn't done in a previous playthrough that you were going to tell me, that would be alright. But I think because this is my first playthrough, I think I want to keep it spoiler free. Okay, back down, get some more stuff to sell. There's a lot of stuff in that box. I almost feel like if there was a safe place that I could put gear, I almost feel like I would drop my armor there. Just so that I had... I mean, I could even leave my armor in here and come back for it. But I just feel like... Look at that. Just a few weapons and I'm already carrying everything I can. They're worth a bit. Okay. Can I fast travel from here? No. It's worth a look. No, I turned the music off because, I planned to have this video uploaded to YouTube, and I just wasn't sure whether the in-game music was going to cause problems or not. So I'll try putting it on. That might be a bit loud. There we go. But I had copyright strikes against me, mostly with the music in Skyrim on the main page. That when you first start up the game on the main menu, and that's just a right royal pain in the butt. So I tend to mute the sound now on those screens. So we'll see what happens, I guess.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair... That's it. Tell your friends about me.
Yeah, we're done again already.
Goodbye, please.
Yes. It's night time again. Let's have a look at some of the lighter stuff that I can get out of here. I don't want that. Take those. Take those. Yeah, I probably should keep potions like that, like the cure disease and stuff, but it just feels like I'm carrying so much stuff. I don't know if there's any mods that add backpacks and stuff to this game, but being restricted in how much I can carry again, it just seems to be really... It seems like I really want to keep what I'm carrying to a minimum. Well, that's it for this round. Yeah, I don't have too much of a problem if it slows you down a little bit when you're carrying more stuff, but it's such a nuisance to be this limited. You know, I can carry at most 225 pounds, and I'm coming out of the mods I had in Skyrim were allowing me to carry 750. And when you look at the fact that when I get rid of all of the gear, if I sell everything that I don't need to carry with me, my weight is at 100, which means I can only really carry about 100 pounds of stuff out of any dungeon. Now, I do know that I have to stop being a loot fiend, but this is my first playthrough. No. I really do need to stop being a loot fiend. I need to stop picking up absolutely everything. Well, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, there's no indication that I've cleared that dungeon. It's a little bit annoying. That's one of the things I liked about Skyrim. It would tell you if you'd finished it or not. Oh, of course. It's the middle of the night. No, I don't want to do that.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
What does he want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
Okay.
Take care.
What's the note say? Have a collector of alien antiquities. As such, your recent sale of a statue. I'm most eager to acquire more of these statues from my collection. I'll be happy to remunerate your answer. Yeah, fine. Whatever. So what is the time? Oh. So I tried to rest for a few hours and you interrupted my resting.
What kind of deal can... Let's do business.
Okay.
An excellent... You got a great deal. You've made... You drive... You got... You've made a good bit of gold. A fine trip.
I cancel that.
Tell your friends about me. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
What? I
something...
didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that.
Goodbye. Please.
Okay.
Come.
One thing that I'm finding a little bit annoying is this is the Imperial capital, right? I would have thought that I could buy absolutely anything here. But there is nobody who actually sells heavy armor.
Herbal grow slash. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, he has some heavy armor. Nothing spectacular, but I expected that I would... I mean, maybe the game isn't showing me until I'm at the level where I can actually use it. But it just seems strange that...
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Ooh, that steel claymore really does need some repair. Thankfully I got the money for it.
What can I interest you in?
You don't have anything really outstanding as far as weapons? No. At least some of the other guys had...
Farewell.
like things that look like they were enchanted.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. No, the best defense. When I was here last, they sold just light armor.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best.
Yeah. So he only
I offer the
sells
finest goods and
light
lowest prices
armor.
in all Cyrodiil.
There's no heavy armor here at all. It's just strange that, you know... Oh, this...
I'm
God, I'm
Bernardo.
stupid.
I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
I didn't see this person here last time I was here. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Ooh, I'd love to be able to afford that. So, iron gauntlets. I don't think I've got any gauntlets on at the moment. But you've got a steel cuirass and steel boots that I can afford. So I feel like I should buy these.
A bargain at any price.
And then I can sell those and those. And then, yes, definitely, I want to buy your iron gauntlets. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, hang on. No,
Bye.
I want you to train me.
Knowledge is the
I've got
key
some
to
money,
success in
so-
any endeavor. Let's get to training. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Pay attention and you can learn a lot. Knowledge is power. There's much I can show you.
That may have been
Goodbye.
a stupid thing to do. But it's done now. There we go. But look at that. Look how little I can carry now.
I'm Bernardo. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's free up some space with that. I don't know if I need a pickaxe. I might put it in one of the chests
Another
outside.
satisfied customer.
Did I get to level 2, did I?
Bye.
Okay. I haven't done a level yet.
Who will help an old beggar?
Okay, so I know I have to rest to level up. Oh, that little symbol just over there. Okay.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
I think what I'll do... I could hire a room at the inn, but it was like 20 gold or something, and I'm a cheapskate. So I'm going to come over back here to Vilheren. And I'm pretty sure there's a bed just over here. Like right here. all your life in case you're suddenly facing the trials of the last few days you come alive. Choose 3 attributes to increase. So, I really don't know anything about leveling this, and David is basically saying if I do this wrong, I can basically balk my character. But I know that my character needs willpower and endurance they help me. Endurance gives me extra health, willpower gives me extra magicka. I also feel like strength is a good thing to be taking at this point. But I also think taking speed and intelligence would be good. So I think I'm going to take intelligence, speed, and strength. So I don't know if that's done. So there's nothing else I do as part of leveling up. There's no perks and stuff like that. There's just so what did I get? I got some more. So my health is at 148. I don't remember what it was. My magic is at 70. I think it was 60 something previously. I think the next thing I need to do is try and find some better lock spells. But I'm also wondering what I'm going to do now. I feel I've finished this dungeon. I've done that and I've done that. I sort of feel like I want to start heading over to the Wayland Priory. So I could just skip over to the land here and take the road all the way around, or I can go all the way around this way and go across the main causeway. I think I'll skip over this way. So let's save. Oh, hang on. There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to make some more. Oh, if I'm going to make more potions, I should go and sell them. I won't do that yet then. So which way? I need to go east. Well, I thought I needed to go east. Okay, so there's not actually a channel there. Okay. So let's follow the road. Up this way. What spell have I got ready? I probably need a distance spell, a range spell for the moment. Imperial City. Okay. So this will be the ring road that goes up and around.
What is it, citizen?
Your money or your life? Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Oh, move! Your side!
Easy enough. I sort of felt like that was probably what was going to happen around a place like this. I was curious as if there's any sort of entrance to it, but it's not actually big enough to be a...
Let's get this over with.
Probably could have helped him. But anyway. We'll take the pelt, because he's not going to. Yeah, I was a bit worried with friendly fire there, whether I had hit him or not. I don't want to go to the inn. Yeah, it's strange that Khajiits talk to themselves like that. Bandits around here? Alright, what's this going to give me? Fortify Magicka. Okay. Hello there, Wolfie. Oh, that was a dog, not a wolf. Well, that's annoying. I didn't want to kill a dog. Don't know that I really want any of the rest of that. It's all a bit heavy to me. A waste of my time. Ah, okay. So it wasn't, it was a wild dog after all. And it's another dungeon, which I'm not going to do right now. I want to get to the priory. So let's put that away. What's the map doing? Okay, we want to go that way. No, no, yes. where he came from. I did not see him at all. Lovely views. Not quite as stunning as some of the views in Skyrim, but still very nice. Particularly for a game that's 14 years old. Or was it 16? You try and admire the view, and what happens? Someone has to spoil it. Bet you that place is full of bandits. Is that on my map at all? Nope. Okay, I feel like a bit of light is in order. Is this a place? All's well. You can, if you're using, well, I'm not entirely sure, but I did notice when I received the, when I killed a goblin and took a goblin mage and took his staff off him, there is a staff there, and it said that you could sort of fight with that, I think. So it would appear so. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to say it again because there's other people here who weren't here then. But the one thing that I'm liking a lot about this game so far already is how much more diverse it is. There are more of basically every race around, rather than in Skyrim where you predominantly run into Nords. It's not like you might expect that here in Cyrodiil you're running primarily into Imperials. There are a lot of Khajiit, a lot of Argonians, a lot of Dunmar, etc. Orcs, the whole works. I've seen a lot of all the different races, so that's actually really encouraging. It felt a little segregated, a little racist in Skyrim, to be honest. Just how seldom you saw some of the other races. Concerned that this might be a bandit location, but I appear to have gone through without getting attacked, so that's... Oh. You're kidding me. Alright, I was going to leave this place alone. But if it's overrun by imps, I feel like I have to do something about that. Which is a little bit silly, I know, but that's just... It's just the way I am. So... Damn it. I mean, if this place was just Maybe I didn't want to come in here yet. Let's make sure everything's done outside first. If this place was just bandits, that's one thing, but to be overrun by imps, that's another thing altogether. And I definitely want to do something about that. Is there anyone around here? What have you got? Just some gold. There's nothing in you. Back down into that other area and see what we've got. Down this way. So I'm playing an orc spellsword under the lady birth sign. Make us the Imp Slayer, definitely. No, it's just more that, you know... I mean, I probably would have done something if there was bandits as well. But, you know, they're taking over where they're not supposed to be. What's up here first, before we go on? Just some sort of brazier that's not in use. Okay. And it's also a good chance for me to get some more levels in my sword. I've been using my spells a little bit much, I feel. In fact, let's get the close range spell out. It may mean I'm going to take a little bit more damage, but I don't want to be neglecting it, is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm surprised that I'm only really coming across rats so far. I was expecting more imps. Just a sec. Let me just get into this chest first. I might leave the iron helmet, and let me just make sure there's nothing around this side. Okay. So my major skills are blade, block, heavy armor, alteration, destruction, illusion, restoration. Which I thought went well with the fact that I'm an orc. That's why I chose to be an orc as this class. Wow, I don't know very far to go to get to the next level at all. I would have thought I was way back here somewhere. So yeah, I chose orc because they start with good willpower and endurance, and they also have heavy armor and blade. And block, I think. So that is my thinking, my reasoning, etc. That's ominous, the way that opened up. Oh, hello there. else here? Yeah, I figured those three would be the things that I wanted to focus on. I took strength at first level, but I didn't take willpower and endurance. I took speed and intelligence. But yeah, that's what I figured I should focus on. You gonna shoot at me? There we go. Damn it. Wasn't quite quick enough. Let's loot him before we move on. Oh, hello there. Sneaky chests. Of course there's sneaky chests. Let's just come out of this. Is this one locked? It is not. Take all of that. And let's auto attempt that because I can't stand the mini game. I don't know why you tried to shoot at me through the wall. But I'm not complaining. Resist poison, blue and green. I'm assuming that the name continues on, but it's blue and green robes or something. I think I already know Spark Touch. If I remember rightly, that is this spell that I've got here at the moment, so I can just sell that spell book, I think. Where is it? I thought I already know it. Oh, I know Shocking Touch. Yeah, sure. Oh, it gives shock damage plus weakness to shock for 5 seconds. Okay, that's interesting. So let me have a look. So Spark Touch, 26 mana. Shock damage, 4 points for 5 seconds on touch. Weakness to shock. That should be doing twice the damage of Shocking Touch, if I understand that right. Shock damage, 4 points for 5 seconds. That should be 4 points per second for 5 seconds. We might give it a try. I'll make it my current spell. And hopefully I will not change spells in the meantime. Because I haven't got it marked in my... Oh, God, look at all these. Oh, we've already looted that one. Yeah, this way. Hello there. Seemed effective. I mean, I've been one-shotting these guys with every spell thing that I use, so I need to probably wait until I get a more dangerous opponent. But what I might do, before I forget, is set that as the permanent spell that we're going to use. Oh, tricky, or hidden there behind the 16 gold. So, oh, I came from up here. Right. Have a bit of a look at the map. Yeah, okay, that's the way. Oh, okay. So it looks like we're done. Did I loot these earlier? Yeah, I did. The sword away now. They should all be dead. And if not, I got plenty of spells. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I'm using my sword and my spells a bit, which is why I've sort of been trying to focus more on the touch spells at the moment rather than the ranged spells, because that encourages me to get into melee combat where I can use the sword. At the start of the playthrough, I was using the ranged spells a lot, and I just felt like I was ignoring the sword a bit, and I felt that might have hampered the build. So I'm trying to stick to more of the touch spells a little bit now. Well, not really. I just assumed that, you know, if I'm going to play a spell sword, I really need to be using both spells and my sword to get the most out of it. So it seems pretty much like the way the leveling works in this game is whatever your class is focused on is what you should focus on, and that will keep you in good stead. We're not far from the road to the Priory. And I may eventually do a ranger build in this, but I mentioned it at the start of the stream. But the reason I'm not doing a ranger build is because the archery in this is pretty balked. Well, it's not that bad, but the animation is terrible for drawing back the bow. It is completely wrong. And the bow just... I just walked past. I knew that I had to turn off, and I walked right past it. Yeah, the animation for the bow is just ridiculous, and the arrows drop quite a bit. Drawing the bow is very slow. And so I decided I wasn't going to do a playthrough with that first. quick save just in case. What is the time? 2 a.m.
Speak.
Speak. Yeah, you also can't cancel a shot. That's right. All you can do is shoot it into the ground. What is that icon pointing towards? Don't know. That icon right there. It's making out there's something up that way. But it can't be the Priory, because the Priory's over there. Okay, so the animation for the bow, what it does wrong, it's going to be hard for me to explain without actually showing you, and I don't have a bow on me in the game. But when you draw back a bow, right? So in Skyrim, if you're sneaking, you hold the bow horizontally, right? You hold the bow horizontally, and you put an arrow on top of the bow, and then you draw back, right? That's fine. If you're holding the bow like this in Skyrim vertically, and you put a bow on top of your hand against the, and I think in Skyrim it does tilt the bow a little bit to the side and just rest it on your hand, and then you draw back. In this game, it turns the bow upside down, and then for some reason the arrow goes underneath the bow, and then as they draw back, they turn it back up to vertical. The problem with that is that the arrow, because you're starting with the bow upside down, the arrow will just want to drop. I don't know anyone who ever draws a bow back like that, because here's the thing. You draw back, you've got these 3 fingers wrapped around the string, and you've got your arrow there. Now, it doesn't matter. There's actually several different ways that you can hold a bow, right? That you can hold the string. But as you pull back on the string, your fingers are going to cause the string to twist and turn a little bit, and that's going to impart that to the arrow. So as you draw back with your fingers like this, it's going to want the arrow to go that way. So it needs to be up against the edge of the bow as you draw back, so that it pushes against the bow. Because if you were to put it on the other side of the bow, as you draw back, the arrow would go away from the bow, right? So this isn't the same thing, because they are putting it, the bow is upside down like this, and they're putting the arrow underneath. So it's against the correct side of the bow, but still, as you draw back, the only thing that's keeping that arrow against the bow is the pressure of your fingers on the arrow and on the string. It just looks, from a person who's done archery and really knows what he's talking about, it looks so wrong. It's not anything that you would ever teach anyone to do. And most people who know what they're talking about with bows, if they saw someone using a bow like that, they would stop them and say, look, that's really not a very safe way to be doing things. You should really stop, and you should start doing it this way. So yeah, it looks so wrong with the bow. I hope I explained that very well. I probably didn't. I can actually show you better. Is that another wolf? That is. I can actually show you better if I pick up a bow off. Well, actually, is this the Priory? No, this is Fort Ash. Where am I going on the map? Okay, we're halfway there. If I go back to, where was there? Back here. It's a complete waste of the game time, but who cares? So there was, I killed someone here who had a bow. I'm positive. Where are they? Here. You attacked me with a bow, didn't you? And I'm pretty sure I picked up your arrows, so I can actually show you now. Okay. Let's have a look. Bow, arrows. Okay, so watch this animation as I draw back the bow. Right? It's the complete opposite of what you should do. They tilt the bow over, well, in the game, I've got to do it backwards because I've got the thing. They tilt the bow over that way and put the arrow underneath the bow and then tilt it back up correctly. It's just absolutely silly. Show it again. See? It is just ridiculous. I don't know if they... And you don't even do anything different when you're sneaking. You hold it like that. But why... See how they've turned the bow through 180 degrees when they're sneaking? Why? Why do that? It is a ridiculous animation. And it just makes me not want to use the bow because it's so wrong. Like, I just don't understand why anyone would animate it that way. It makes no sense to me at all. So anyway, that's what's wrong with archery in this game. Sneaking in third person. So let's have a look at third person archery. Yep, no, it's still wrong. That's still a crappy, ridiculous way of doing it. Sneaking third person hasn't changed. It's still wrong. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. Now, look, it may just be that this early level bow is the problem, and that once you get a higher level of bow, they change the animation, but I seriously doubt it. It'll be the same animation for every bow that you use. And it's so wrong. Actually, now that I'm here, I really feel like I should clear this dungeon out as well. How much carry capacity do I have? A little bit. I don't need to carry much. There's going to be more. Well, I do remember playing Morrowind a little bit, but I don't remember the animation being that bad in Morrowind. Like, I've tested Morrowind a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to be able to play Morrowind on stream because I can't run it at, 1080. In fact, I don't even think I can run it at 720 or whatever it is. I'm stuck at running it at some ridiculous level. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. If you want to open the door and attack me, that's fine, but I'm not going to open the door and come after you. Why do I not have my... Ooh, I'm glad I didn't cast that spell properly.
You move like a pregnant cow!
Strangely enough, it didn't look like his animation. I'm going to watch it back on the other screen. The animation of this guy when he attacked when he drew back the bow didn't look like he was actually doing it wrong. Oh, there's the other guy over there. Oh, there's two.
I'm just... Why?
Damn it, I missed watching it. I missed seeing it because I was in the middle of the fight. I'll take the lockpick. I don't think I want anything else that you're carrying. I don't want the mace. What have you got? Again, nothing that I want to be carrying around for any significant amount of time. I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. The animation that archers are using in this game. And just see if... I'll take the arrows because they sell. But yeah, that's my problem with archers, with bows in this game. Not impressed with it. The least they could have done, if they weren't sure, was, you know, consult someone, read a book, watch a movie, watch something on television or a movie or something that, because I don't understand how anyone could animate that as the way that you're supposed to. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to unlock this door to get to you, to attack you. If you want to come out, that's fine, but I'm not going to unlock that door. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. Well, I can't get Morrowind to run in that. I don't know anything about open Morrowind. I've just bought the version on Steam, and that's all I've got. Okay, looks like we've pretty much done everything in here except for that one guy in the other room. Yeah, I know they replenish my magicka. They also sell really well too, so I'm probably just going to sell them. Because so far I haven't had too much of a problem with running low on magicka. Touch wood, of course. There is a chest in there. Damn it all. No. He can rot in there. I'm not wasting lockpicks on it. Yep, that's right. Yep, you can block with the two-hander. Okay. Ooh. What do you know? Just like that. That was a block. Did not expect him to come around, but I saw this little walkway and wondered what it was all about. It's entirely possible that he was hiding up here somewhere. That's why I never got attacked by him previously. Nothing special up here. No. What do I want to do from here? Go back and sell in the Imperial City. Or I'll just go back to Fort Ash and head up here. It's 10 AM. Let's go back to the city and sell.
You look like someone I might be able to help.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look at my wares. You bought that for a song.
Oh, god damn it. I meant to sell, not buy.
That's more. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. You've made. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard... That's a fair deal. That's...
Said I was going to go and put that pickaxe somewhere.
Another satisfied customer.
That's a bit of an assumption you're making there.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
Right, let's just chuck the pickaxe and the tan plate in there. And then what can we make here? Probably need to find if there's a if there's an alchemy website for this like there is for Skyrim, where I can put in all my ingredients and it'll tell me all the stuff that'll make money, etc. Not that I really want to make money out of it, but Actually, no. Change that for the rice. And then put the wheat in there.
Feel free to browse, friend. Let's do business.
Okay, what have I got?
You've got a great deal there. Thank you for your patronage. Well.
Okay. Let's head back to here. It'll probably be the middle of the night again. No, it's just the afternoon. Oh, this covers the road. Okay. I am a little concerned that there's no, like, soldiers or anything around. Is this going to be another thing covered in imps? Covered, but you know. Let's get my spell ready. It's out this way. Potato. I might take that. Whoop. Almost fell down. What have you got? Nothing I want. Ooh, what about you? Sweet cake. Strawberry. Okay. Corn. Cheese and leek. So let's take a risk that there isn't actually anything out here that's going to attack us, so we can just move a little bit faster. Okay. Oh, what's that? Potion of Detect Life. But what happens if they're undead? That's a goblin. Yeah, I'll say. Ooh. Bunch of gems. Take all of that. Another dead goblin there. Nothing on him though. Rusty iron short sword. That can stay there. I did search the chest, didn't I? Yes, I did. Nothing around this side, so what's up on the top level? See, here's the thing, right? What the hell is a spittle stick? Oh, it's an ingredient. Sounds very weird. So anyway, I was going to say, you've got this ruin sitting here like this. You can't tell me that this would just be left to sit here. Like, literally, history tells us that people in the nearby villages... Did I miss that bag? I did. People in the nearby villages would, within the space of, I would say, probably even as little as 10 years in some cases, would rip this place down for the stone to use it to build their own homes. Right? This would not sit here and just be allowed to become some sort of goblin den, which is what it looks like it might be. Let's be a little bit daring and light the way. And even if the locals didn't come and tear it down, some noble would come and claim it and rebuild it. It's a half-built tower. It's... Okay, that was unexpected. It's a half-built tower. That would save you, as a noble, that would save you huge amounts of money if you didn't have to spend all this time and effort to get that tower to that level. You know, it would be way more economical just to repair it. Oh, yeah. Wrong key again, Tony. Are there any more goblins in here? In this part? No. That's not something I can interact with. Neither is that. What do we got? Torches. Don't need them. Weak healing potions. Have hardly used them. Bones. No thank you. He's not as good a doctor as people say he is. Star Trek reference. Check. Nothing in there. I feel like maybe I should go back and explore that. I think that might be a dead end. So let's go back to that. Oh, I did already. No, there was this tunnel here. That's right. Where does this go? Okay, maybe it's all connected. Just a little bit too far away, weren't you? Nothing on you. I'll take the lockpick. And the rat meat. And the gold. And the loaf of bread. Damn it, it's locked. But auto worked. Very good. DS9. Oh, they're all the way down there. More traps. Isn't that fun? I'll take the gold on him, but the rest of the stuff... Take all of that. Like, I don't see what set that trap off. There's no pressure plates. I didn't see anything that would set off the other trap either. Like, that's a little bit annoying when there's actually nothing obvious that is the mechanism to set off the trap. Actually, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Could have just used a potion, actually. I've got so many of them. Okay, so there's a trap right there. But I don't see a tripwire to undo those. You're going to come down here? Because you're going to set off... You're smart. Okay. So does this... That does set them both going. Okay. Oh, I've got another level. Look at that. I'll take the iron short sword just for something different. Okay, dart traps don't make sense. Everything else does. Gotcha. Well, they don't do a lot of damage either, or at least those ones didn't, so I'm not gonna fret too much about it. Is this back to... This is back to where we started. Well, there you... No? Yes. Yes, this is. So... we haven't done the whole place. There's a way up there. Okay. Let's go and have a look at that. Put the sword away for the moment. So... Oh, I didn't go this way. Yes, that's right. I did not go this way last time. ...2006, I think we worked it out. do them in the right order somehow. Quick save. Back in the day, I had all of DS9 on DVD. I don't remember how many discs that was. It was a lot, though. They came in these big, thick cases. Each case had like 3 or 4 discs in it. And I can't remember how many cases were. There was like at least 8, I think, maybe even 10 cases. But I wouldn't take that as, you know, gospel as to exactly how many episodes there were or anything like that. My favourite sci-fi series, though, is... well, actually, it's a toss-up between Babylon 5 and Stargate SG-1. I couldn't tell you which one I prefer. They're both really, really good. Is there like a gate in this or something? Or... ah, right there. You other guys coming? Oh yeah, the not Jean-Luc Picard. Sir Patrick Stewart is the voice of the Emperor. I was saying when I first started that there's this weird thing that I have. I don't know if it's common in all parts of the world, but being from Australia, we get a lot of commercials, a lot of ads that are for American products. And I feel a lot of the time what they do with those ads is they film the ad in America. They send the ad over to Australia, but then they redub it with Australian actors or actresses, because, you know, nothing against Americans, but it's very obvious if we hear if we see an ad with someone who is an American talking in it, you know, it's very obvious that this is an American ad for an American product. And it's like, well, why is this an American ad for an American product? Why is this not an Australian ad for an Australian product? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm sure the same thing happens all around the world. But whenever that happens, I can just instantly tell. And it's not really to do with dubbing or anything like that, because I can hear the voice, and then if you don't, like, you might hear the voice, and then not actually see the person until later. You then see who the person is, and they talk a little bit. And it's a thing that I've always been able to do. I look at it and go, that voice doesn't belong to that person. And it doesn't really matter I mean, maybe there's subtle cues there because the voice isn't quite matching up to the movement of the mouth and everything. Maybe I am just noticing the poor lip syncing or whatever. But it feels to me in general. Yeah, we've done all of this. Okay, turn around, get out of here. But it feels to me I can look at it and go, that is not the person. That is not that person's voice. And sure, I know that is not. I know that this is all completely acted or whatever, however you want to put it. But I look at that, and I go that voice. So Patrick Stewart's voice does not match or doesn't work well with that face. I feel like there's something about the design of that face that it doesn't work. And I don't always get that with characters. Some characters look fine. In this sort of in this sort of situation where there is the I need to go that way. In this sort of situation, it's not always a problem. Was there any beds in here? I don't remember, because I need to level up. Where are the goblins? Let's put the sword away. So, did they have any beds? So yeah, I just look at that voice. I look at that the character of Uriel Septim and go, no, it doesn't work for me. I'm not digging it. Whereas there are other voices that have worked really well in some games for the model that is there, but I'm just not seeing it with that one. There's something about that face that just doesn't work with Patrick Stewart's voice. I thought there was a bed. I thought there were beds around here somewhere for these guys. I just need somewhere to rest my head for a few minutes to get my level. Oh! Here we go. Level up time. Okay, we're going to stick with strength, willpower, and endurance. Oh, there was cloth in there. I'll take that, and I'll grab that. Okay, the best way out of here is probably back the way I came, is it? Oh, most definitely. Even if I am going to get... Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm down here. Right, so that... Is that the way I came? I can go this way to get up to that top level. Let's do that. But was it still Patrick Stewart doing the voice in Daggerfall? Because it's not... The issue for me is not that I felt there was something generally just wrong with the look of the Emperor. It was that the face didn't match the voice right for me. There was something off.
This is a hold-up. Hand it over or die.
I'm sorry, hand what over?
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Die. Jump on my sword while you can.
Okay. Little disconcerted so far that the only highwaymen I've come across have been Khajiit. Feels a little wrong. So in Daggerfall, he looked like Patrick Stewart, but didn't sound like Patrick Stewart. And in this, he sounds like Patrick Stewart, but doesn't look like him, but also, to me, doesn't look right. And I don't think he needs to look like Patrick Stewart. There's just... Because I've heard Patrick Stewart voice other things before, and I don't think I've had a problem with it. So, I don't know. Am I on the wrong road? I don't know. The road bends around, just probably right behind this rock. Yeah, it does. Come on, game. Where's the wolf? I feel like I'm supposed to be attacked by a wolf right about now. It's 4 in the morning. I'm walking around. I'm just about to reach my destination. Why have I not been attacked by a wolf? That's a rock. That's good, because I thought that was a wolf. I feel very disappointed, game. I feel like I should have been attacked. So what do we got here? Door to the Wayne Priory. To Wayne House. I was saying earlier, David, that I am liking the fact that so far in this game I see a lot more Khajiit and Argonians, and even some of the other races, orcs and stuff, just generally in the, like, particularly in the Imperial City. Because when you're in Nord cities, you really just see Nords. You don't see orcs. You rarely see Ultima or Dunmer. You might see Bretons and Imperials a bit because you really can't tell them apart from normal, from Nords. But you rarely see Khajiit or Argonians. In fact, the only Argonians you ever see are in the Argonian enclave at Winterhold, or whatever the name of that place is. And the only Khajiit you ever see are outside of the cities. They're not allowed in them because they're considered to be thieves. So I've always felt that was a little bit weird and racist, which is why I put mods in to add more Khajiit and Argonians into the cities. It was good to see them here, but then you go and find that all of the highwaymen that you see are Khajiits, and it's like, well, hang on a sec. Why do you do that? I mean, if at some point you met up with somebody, and this might happen, but if at some point you met up with somebody and they said, oh, you know, we've got a problem at the moment, there's all these Khajiit and they're turning into bandits, blah, blah, blah.
May I help you?
Welcome to Waynon Priory, a monastic retreat dedicated to Talos and the 9 Divines. I'm Prior Maberel, head of our community, and responsible for all our religious and secular affairs.
Yeah, maybe the Nords got sick of all the Khajiit robbers and decided to...
He's usually praying in the Priory Chapel at this time of day. Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
How did you learn about the loss of the Emperor?
Waynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 Divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Some words should be shared only by friends. Some words should be shared only by friends.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. So, where is the not the library, the chapel? Like, I would have thought the Priory was the chapel, but I guess it isn't, because the thing is telling me to go here, so...
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
See, that voice doesn't match that face. To me. Either. It's like, I did not expect that boyish-looking face to have such a deep voice to it. The other guy, fine, I can believe that that is his voice. This one, not so much.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
No, he's not
I'm
asleep.
Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I was there when he died.
You'd better explain yourself. Now.
Ooh. He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Okay, Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
So, where is he?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
We already have a steel claymore, don't I? Yep. So that's not much use to me. I'll take the healing potions. That's it, really.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity. Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Right then.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Suppose I leave then. Right, so where do we need to go? Kvatch. Okay, well, for some reason I just don't feel like fast travelling. It's not that far to go. So we'll come down the road here. I feel like what I want to do is actually come all the way down here and go to here. Can I? Oh, I can just fast travel to these places. Rightio. Yeah, I like the game so far. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some differences to Skyrim, and getting used to those is taking a little bit of doing, but yeah, no, it's an enjoyable enough game so far. What am I thinking? I mean, I guess I'm starting to do the main quest line now, and I just don't know. I don't know. It just... Because I know that we've got to find Martin, and then I know a little bit about the storyline is what I'm getting at. And it feels like it's coming very, very quickly, because I really would not have thought that I would be finding
I'm listening.
Martin this quickly into the storyline. I thought there would have been a lot more involved in actually finding out where he is. But, I mean, we'll see. No, I didn't do the Mehrunes Dagon quest in Skyrim. I really didn't like... I've seen a little bit of that quest from watching videos. The problem I've got with a large number of the Daedra Prince quests in Skyrim is they're all, and this is a problem I have in general with some games, and Skyrim is very heavily into that, is that a lot of the quests are deliberately designed to be very morally contentious, maybe is the word I'm thinking of. Like, you're put in a situation where there's no good... There's no... What am I trying to say? You end up in situations where you have to end up choosing between the lesser of two evils. I don't like that. I like games where I can be the good guy. I like doing the good things. I don't like being forced to pick the lesser of two evils. And in a lot of those quests, it felt like, from what I've seen of them on YouTube videos and stuff, it felt like a lot of those quests were like that. Now, having said that, I can never remember her name. It's the Daedric Prince. Her name starts with M, and she gives you Dawnbreaker or whatever it is, the sword. I actually quite like that quest. But from what I see of some of the other quests that are available, it always seems to me like you just the Daedric quests continually thrust you in situations where there is no clear-cut good and bad, and you've only got the choices between bad and bad. Yeah, Meridia is the one, or however you pronounce her name. So I generally steered clear of most of the Daedric quests in Skyrim because I knew that about them, that they were like that. I don't know why I did Meridia's quest, because I really didn't know much about it when I was first put on it. And I went through and did it, and I went, oh, this is actually quite good. So maybe there's some other Daedric quests which aren't too bad, but just everything I hear about all the various Daedra is, most of them seem to be just complete a-holes. And yeah, it's like, why would I willingly put myself through doing this sort of stuff in a quest? So I'm one of those players that I have no desire to play the bad guy. Like, I'm not going to play an evil character in any of this sort of stuff. And I really don't understand why so many games are built that way. I've thought about Elder Scrolls Online. Where are they? Oh. Oh, it's just... I was going to say it's just an imp, but he actually took a few hits to take down. I mean, the fact that there are imps around here is obviously some sort of indication that, you know, something is wrong, because imps, in far as I'm aware, exist in Oblivion and are not natural in the world. Well, I'd have to be a warden, wouldn't I? I think I've looked into ESO a little bit. And there's like a warden class. There's not actually a ranger class per se. Or maybe I'm thinking of another game. I'm also not sure... I mean, I haven't looked to see how many people stream ESO on Twitch and stuff like that, but... was never sure if it would be something that would be popular on Twitch or not, or whether it was, you know, more because it's an MMO and anyone can, you know, can jump in and play, whether that's going to cause problems. Okay, these imps seem like they're a little bit harder than they have been, because they're taking more than one swing to take down. So I'm starting to be concerned that maybe things are heating up a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know about historically in Tamriel, etc. That appears to be a door right there. Door to Grey Rock Cave. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I don't know whether imps are in this universe native to Tamriel or whether they are native to Oblivion. But it's the sort of thing that in most fantasy settings, imps are something you summon from some sort of underworld or other plane of existence type thing. And I would have thought that was the same here, that these imps, if they're not actually being summoned,
Die!
okay. Yeah, I would have thought that if the imps weren't actually being summoned here by, you know, someone, then the reason that they're here is because there is some sort of breach between Oblivion and this world, and they're the first ones that are able to come through because it's obviously a small breach to begin with, and then eventually larger and more troubling entities, whatever those sorts of things are. I don't even really know. I think it's actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the bad, you know, demonic sort of entities are in this world. But that's what I would have thought was going on there. I found derelict mine. Or is it derelict? Zoolander reference. That doesn't even really... That's such a twisted skeleton. Oh, there we go. Derelict mine. And I think we need to go this way. Yeah. No guards outside. It's very strange. Really nobody inside. What the hell is this place? Just one big castle. It's not really a town at all. Like, are there any shops? Okay, there's an inn there. A fighters guild there. Okay, Mages Guild. Traders. Let's go into the traders.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder, Just let me know what you want.
Yeah, that voice doesn't do it for me either with that face.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Silver dagger? Slight armor. Ooh, steel gauntlets. I've already got steel boots, I think. Yes. We might grab those steel gauntlets, because we can afford that. Okay, what are we going to sell? That.
A good price for a good customer.
So, what do we just buy? Steel gauntlets, so I can sell those. Emergency mute. Don't want that.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive off. An excellent. That's a...
I don't know. I just think there's something with the animation of the and the design of the faces that just doesn't quite work for me. I don't know what it is.
You got a great...
But you might be right. It might be limited voice actors, but there were limited voice actors in Skyrim as well, and I never really felt that any of the voices didn't quite fit the faces, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it is just the lip sync. No, the lip syncing I always felt is really bad in Skyrim. Like, it's terrible. They make more of an effort to lip sync here than I felt was done in Skyrim. An
excellent bargain.
So I don't know that. I don't think it's that. I think there's something else about it that it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. No, we've already seen what he has. He doesn't have anything I want. But I think what I need.
Goodbye.
No, it's not goodbye yet, because I'm going to make some more potions. Actually, let's do this. Let's really quickly... Yeah, they do have a very sort of waxy look to them, don't they? Oh, what is that? Oh, wow. I just got the Talk a Little achievement in Twitch, which means I've had more than 10 people chatting at the same time. That's a first. So, I don't think that's really what I want. What was it called? It was called the recipe. Yeah, recipe finder, maybe. Oblivion alchemy calculator. That might be what I want. Let's give that a look. doesn't feel like it's going to work for me. What about that one? No, that's not anything that's going to work. Okay, maybe we'll try this. Oh, no, they put effort into the voices. You know, there are some games... You take Baldur's Gate, for example. Really good game, but when they released the special edition for that, they added a few new characters. In particular, there was that female... I think she's a half-elf or an elf. A wild mage that you meet in Beregost. Her voice, the quality of that recording almost sounds like she was like recorded in someone's bathroom or something like that. It's really different. The voice, there's something about... I'm not an engineer. I've worked with sound engineers before, but I don't know anything about it. But it really sounds like the voice of that character was recorded on completely different equipment in like... not even in a proper studio or whatever, because it's just... there's something really different about it. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the sounds of the voices in this game. Like, I don't think, you know, half of them were recorded differently than the other half or anything like that. It all so far, all the voices sound right. It's just that the faces that they've paired those voices up with sometimes just don't work for me. They don't match. They don't seem right. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but that's just me. I'm weird. So I found this page which allows me to sort of work with the alchemy stuff. So let's see if I can use this to come up with some potions. So bergamot, it's very different from the Skyrim ones that I've used in the past. Bread loaf. Cheese wedge. Corn. Crab meat. What the hell? No, I can't use this thing. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm selecting stuff and it's deselecting other things that I've just put in. See, the thing that I've never understood with Skyrim, or even this game, is really... I've never really understood how the alchemy system works. Right, so like I understand at the easiest level, like so. Damn it. So I'm not going to do this now because I'm having problems trying to find what I want. So in all of these, every one of these has 4 effects. There's a primary, a secondary, a tertiary, and whatever. And I've never understood how, if I mix 3 or 4 of these items together, I get And in some cases, things that don't necessarily all seem to have the same property. Like, you know, the... I just don't understand. I can understand the primary. So, in this case, resist disease. If I mix that with other resist disease, it makes a resist disease potion. Great. But how do the other things affect potions? And why? Because, okay, that one does resist disease. Okay, these two both do restore fatigue. So when I make a potion out of those, why doesn't it also have a little bit of detect life and a little bit of resist fire in there, in that potion? You know? Or can I mix... So that's restore fatigue, that's restore fatigue. Do I have any that has restore fatigue as a secondary ability? No, I don't. But I'm wondering if I added some of that in, what would that do? It like, I've never seen an explanation of how it really works, and you know, I will use a recipe calculator which will tell you that if you put these three things together, you'll get the most money out of it. Or if you're looking for a potion to do, you know, healing, you put these three together and you get a healing potion. That's all well and good, but it doesn't explain how it works when you put some of these things together, particularly when they don't always have the same properties, or the ultimate effect that you get at the end is not always based on the primary feature. I don't know. I just really do not understand it. And part of me is just ticking away trying to go from a computer programmer point of view, you know, what is going on? What is the relationship between these things and how does it work? And I've never been able to do it. Yeah, I love that. You go and make a health potion that also poisons you. I mean, it's worse when they poison you for more than what they heal you for. I've had that before. But yeah, I just don't understand it all, and it's really weird. But at the moment, I just want to use up. And it's actually quite annoying because I'm sitting here doing this, trying to... Oh, well, that's going to work out. I'm going to be able to use up all the bone meal and rat meat, because I can use that cheese wedge as well. So hang on a sec. Yeah, cheese does restore fatigue. But this is going to do resist fire. Is that what bone meal does? See, that's the thing. Bone meal is resist fire is its secondary property, and resist fire for that one is a secondary property. But this says that this is going to do resist fire, not restore fatigue. How does that work? Both of these have restore fatigue as their primary, and yet that potion didn't create that. I don't know. I think I'm going to sell all that imp gall. I can't seem to find anything to use with it to get anything decent. In fact, I'm going to sell most of this stuff after that. Yeah, you can do things with 3 ingredients or even 4, but I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. I just don't understand how it all works. I'd like to have a clear understanding of how you know, like, how you know what the end potion is going to be. Because I don't know any recipes, right? I'm not willing to add in multiple ingredients. I can add in multiple ingredients if they all do, so potato, for example. I can go rice, and then I can add a strawberry, and I can add a sweet cake, but it actually doesn't seem to change the effect from whether there's all 4 ingredients or just 2 or 3. So my thought is, if I remove these, that's 1 extra potion I can create, which I can then sell. So I can do the strawberry and the sweet cake, and that's a second potion, which was basically... Actually, this one's doing 6 points rather than 5 that the last one was doing. Why, I don't know. But it was. And then the venison, I don't have anything I can do with that. So I'm going to sell the rest of all those things, because it's just... I think I'll make more money selling the ingredients. For most of them. Some of them, anyway. And I don't really want the potions.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, I'm fine with making the stronger potion parts. G'day, Fortius. With multiple pieces of equipment, that's fine. Okay, I don't want any of that, so we'll sell all of those. I don't want that.
A good price for a good customer. That's a...
Okay, and now I'm just going to sell all this stuff because it's bugging me that I can't. If I could find an easy to use recipe thing like I've found for Skyrim, which I could just put in, here's the ingredients I've got, and it would list out all of the potions I can make, and how much money they will make for me, I would do it. But I'm not going to experiment with what I've got. And for all I know, it'll blow up if I do it wrong.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
I need to put on those gauntlets. There we go. Oh, they look silly. But, you know, nothing I can do about that. Now, I don't think the other, where are we? I don't think the other apparatuses that you can use up here change what the end potions are. The problem is that you add an ingredient, and then by default, the next ingredient that it wants to add is one with the same primary property. And so you look at it and go, well, I know I can add those two together, if there is another one, and that creates a potion. But you don't know what other things you can add, which will have completely different effects, which might do something as well. And that's been the problem in Skyrim as well. It's just like trying to work out what...
Go ahead.
What the actual options are without just experimenting all the time. I should have been selling all that stuff in there. All things alchemical. Hammer and tongs. What do you got in hammer and tongs? I think you can eat the ingredients to find out their properties, but most of their properties you seem to find out pretty well straight away.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Okay, you're weird.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Yeah, repair all of that. What do you
Have
got
a look
to
at my
sell?
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Steel greaves, the only thing I was missing. Let me double check that first. Yes, I got iron greaves. So let's buy those. Bit of a shame she doesn't have any better weapons, but I've already got a steel weapon, so I don't need... Hang on, let me be sure there's nothing else. No, it's just steel at the moment. Right. But that means I can sell my iron greaves. There you go.
A pleasure to serve you. Be safe. Seeing you.
Over here! Yes. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
I've seen what that mission's all about. It's funny. I'm not going to do it though, but I'm pretty sure if it's the one that I think it is, yeah, it's a bit of a laugh.
What is it?
What?
Hi there.
Okay, so we've got a little way to go. Not too far. Don't know. I guess I could look on a wiki and see if there's a Salvius farm. Another one of those wells or whatever it is over there. How are we doing on the map? Oh, ages to go. Heard them running. It's the only way I knew something was going to happen. But again, another Khajiit attacking me out of nowhere. Would have been nice for a bit of variety there. I think it's pretty much Khajiit and... I don't know, maybe Dunmer?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Do. Really? That's all you've got on you? Okay. Do have a chest, and it's locked. Very easy, so we'll open it up. And there's a silver urn inside. Rightio. I'm a little concerned that there's 3 tents and 3 beds, but there was only a single mage that attacked me. It's weird. Was there a Breton that attacked me? I thought it had only been elves and a Khajiit. Never use those potions, so I might as well take advantage of it. I have to say though, exactly what I was going to talk about was the wolves. The one thing that I have noticed about this game as opposed to Skyrim, in Skyrim generally I can see the wolves before they see me. Not so here. I'm just walking along and suddenly I get attacked from behind by a wolf. I don't have any opportunity to see them beforehand. They come around to the rear, you know, from the flanks, and that's it. And that just... Was that just the deer? Or was that a deer being attacked by a wolf? Or something else? I think it was just the deer making noise. I don't know if there is anything in this game where animals attack each other like they do in Skyrim. I think that's actually quite an interesting part of Skyrim. You're going to be hostile too, aren't you? Another Khajiit. Another Khajiit bandit. Mortal camp. Is this going to be hostile? Looks empty. What are you doing to keep the bandits off the roads? I've got to do all the work for them. Okay, we're nearly there. Thought that might have been a wolf. No, what am I doing? That. Okay, whatever. Did not mean to put that in. Get that out. There's the door.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood? You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can!
Blade out. Save successful. Yeah. The animation of the faces wasn't that
I've looked
great.
everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
And the Elder Council
It's
will
possible.
help us.
Or maybe
It just
she
takes
got out
time.
and she's looking for you too.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Tired.
I'm
I can't
angry.
face it.
I want to
I
stay
have to
angry.
start over
That
from
anger
nothing.
keeps me going.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the elder castles just
helps if I have a good spell out. Expected to see guards before this. They should have several.
Let's get this over
Whoa.
with.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once.
You got the guy. Sorry. You got the guy right over there on the other side. He's just sort of.
We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Sure.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing to do.
can't you just open the gate? I don't get it. I mean, sure, I'll do that mission. But I just walked around the gate. Nothing happened.
I'm on your side!
Yeah, well, hang on a second. Let me ask you what the hell you're doing.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken. They were taken to the tower. Captain Mattias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across that bridge. They took Menion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade? I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Which tower is he talking about? That I have to go to. What does the map show? It doesn't. Joy. So it seems like that tower back there, which means I have to go through this gate here. The gate is opened elsewhere. Claymore of Frost. Very nice. Right, so that's not any sort of trigger. seem like I'm healing naturally. Don't know why. Little bugger. Doesn't look like you ever seem to have any anything on. They never seem to have anything in their inventory. Okay, the plants attack. That's nice. That's good. That's what did that to me before. Don't know what the hell they are, but they're not fun.
Yeah!
Maybe I should have searched some of those other guys. Damn it. Let's try this door first. Daedra heart. Okay. Not sure I like that. I've used that to heal me, but anyway. So it looks like... Yeah, the sword does look a bit like it needs some work, doesn't it? I got a feeling we're supposed to go down there. I don't know. Let's head up, I guess. Where's the other one? It's like a damn maze. So many doors. See if there's anything in this tower that needs to be done.
Over here! Quickly!
Who said that? Are you down or were you up?
Over here! Quickly!
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
In the cage! Over here! In the cage!
Yep. I'm getting to you, mate. Don't worry, right? Really? A Dremora mace and it only does 2 damage? It's pretty pathetic. We want to drop that.
Over here!
Yep, I'm getting to you, alright?
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The Sigil Keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
How do I get him out? He's got the key and I've got that now, so can I not get this guy out of here? Maybe not. It's not giving me anything.
Take the key. Get to the Sigil Keep and find the Sigil Stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
Okay. Keep going up it is. Okay, that leads down, so I don't want to go that way. Okay, keep going up over this way. Did that move me up? It did. It moved me somewhere in the tower, put it that way. Oh, hello there. I would have thought the Daedra were a little bit harder to kill than this. Very much. Then most of my opponents are pretty much just charging in to get hit. I might get a long range spell out ready. Broke that down. Let's go back and talk to the captain.
could the Nine let this happen?
We closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity. Get ready, and do it quickly. We've got to move soon. Be quick about it. This is our best chance to rescue the survivors.
Yep, I know that, and I'm more than ready to do that. But it's going to have to be in the next episode. So I'm enjoying this, and I'm looking forward to continuing on, but this has been about 8 hours now, with a little break in the middle. So I'm going to call it here, and I will come back tomorrow, and we will do some more of this. Maybe even another big stint. So thank you everyone for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed it. And I've got to say thank you to the 4 new subscribers we got today. Thank you to who was Sinholly for the raid with 32 people, and thank you to Ezane for giving out a couple of subscriptions. So yes, thanks for that everybody, and I will catch you all later. Have a good one, and yeah, keep playing your games.